probable.
Set on the audio. Silver, say something.
I refuse.
Cat, say something.
Cat noises.
Excellent. Alright. Back to this. The expedition begins anew.
Begins
Technically.
anew?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because yeah,
Main character died.
yeah. They should
And now
go
we have
back and do the
Eskie,
thing.
who can swim. And no, not yet. Ah, yes. A tire. Sure. So I noticed something in the mega cities while hell diving last night with the boys.
No.
We don't have a specific car brand on Super Earth. The only car brand we have is a car. ACAR.
Yeah. Makes sense. The whole thing is everything being united, so why would there be different brands? They'd all be working together.
No, you're killing the funny of it.
What, the car brand is literally just a car?
Yes.
Yes, I got the joke. I was just pointing out that it's a neat extension of the lore that actually makes a lot of sense. This door right here. That's where I found the fucking thing.
The thing, how helpful.
The energy shard.
Color.
Huh?
The shape.
Shape, yes.
I thought you said
Up there.
shape.
That's it, up there. Left. Behind you now. Right, there you go.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm looking around.
There's only ever one thing in these rooms.
That doesn't mean I can't appreciate the environment.
True.
Good stuff.
That is a pompous chandelier. Both of you open? Okay.
And there's another door that doesn't open. Oh wait, I'm not sure. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. I had a theory and I forgot to look it up when I had the theory because I'm fucking obsessed with the game.
Yeah.
Swimsuit on.
Boom.
Okay, so I started reading a thing, saw a thing that I didn't recognize. I don't recognize this.
Oh.
Where was this? I fucking looked away at the wrong moment. Again?
There's a big swirly.
So,
brightly lit
when you come
doorway.
out of the door back into the overworld, it's to the left through the water.
Thank you. Ah, Ghost Boy again.
Yeah.
A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me?
Well, what do you mean? Which I assume gives more information. before we make
Her
a choice.
beasts to tilt the balance. Ever in her favor, ever controlling. Will you help me?
Absolutely.
Sure, why not?
Remember, light and dark dance together, but light must lead.
A lamp to awaken the beast. This seems like optional boss territory.
Yes, it does.
Whoop, frame rate.
Frame rate at this point.
Uh,
Ooh.
Ooh, almost went too far with that one.
yeah, that was almost very bad.
Game. Come on. You have mantling. I know you have mantling. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, but the mantling isn't everywhere. The mantling's a bit wonky. Speaking of mantling. Oh, this fucker.
Yeah.
Statue of a beast.
Do we have to fight this thing again? Is it gonna be a chromatic version?
The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off.
Assuming that's the exit portal.
Yeah, door's right over there, so.
So is that the whole thing?
There's 3 of those, I think. I found 2.
Let us get wet.
I love his little kicky feet.
Less kicky. More vibrating intensely.
Yeah, fair.
I love this little parkour challenge, by the way. You should totally show the stream your prowess.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Don't be a stick in the mud, Lune.
There's nothing else here besides the parkour challenge.
Oh, this isn't the parkour challenge. This is...
Oh, this is a different beach?
There's 3 of these.
Oh, fuck. I need to go find this one too, then. I never finished exploring, to be fair, so...
Yeah, this one you have to rely on just your right bumper skill, so it's kind of... Ugh.
Come on. Oh, you're gonna be like that and run away from the challenge in front of stream. We didn't come here to see you be a coward, Shade.
I can do it later.
Content.
Not this time.
Apparently we're here to see Shade be a coward, guys. Sorry for disappointment.
You can't bait me that easily. Not this time.
The meme you love. You know very well it's screaming at you to go with the flow.
Eh.
Oh, by the way, I found the damned beach and I regretted going there.
The what?
The beach you land on initially. I found that beach with all the hand monsters.
Oh, yeah, the dark beaches.
Yeah. I managed to grab all the items by running around and luring the monsters. I couldn't kill the monsters. They are worse than the chromatic beasts.
Oh, yeah, no, they suck.
They one-shot me and it's... Even my strongest moves don't budge the health bar more than, like, 1%. And that's after they've been fully charged in hands.
Yep.
Did you not get that pick dust before?
Evidently not.
Huh.
Could have sworn I got that before. Here's the weird coral.
Something I was wanting to try but I don't have the ability to yet. Energizing heal. Does that affect the AoE heal with the iceberg, with the ice attack that Lune has? every turn giving that AP.
On healing allies, so yeah.
That's an insane combo bound, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
And I'm definitely going to be using that because I'm building an AP gen build.
That's a lot of giant swords. I don't like it.
Well, there's some enemies over there. Right. Oh, there's the entrance.
Blades'
Blade's
graveyard.
Graveyard. No shit.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay, cool.
Good stuff.
What do you mean? Wait, did you find one of these on stream before, Shade?
No, I just knew this was here.
Yeah, but no, Kat said it's one of these. Oh, good. Like he'd seen
Oh,
it.
yeah, there was the Twilight Beach. It was exactly like that.
Did I miss that?
You might have not been looking.
God, I always look away the wrong. Like, oh, long stretch of doing nothing. Okay, I guess I'll look away and do a little bit of a Google or play with my or do a quick update on my phone games. Instantly, something happens every time.
Everyone okay?
Me looking away is the trigger to content. I found like 6 or 7 of those locations that just have the CDs in them.
Records.
Vinyls,
Records, yes.
even.
Vinyl record, yeah. I was a little disappointed at first, then I realized it was a gimmick, and I was like, you know what, they can't make dungeons and areas for every single island. This is fun.
Alright, cutscene time.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there's a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. Tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
He's a good man, Versa.
Yeah.
But as surprised as no one, I agree with Lune. It is impractical and a needless risk to stop the Tribarian. That's a protected weak spot on the head.
Get ready.
Slow wind up, fast execution.
What was that?
Gradient counters.
What the fuck's a gradient counter?
Enemies like us have gradient attacks, so you use a gradient counter to counter the gradient attack.
You have to hit right trigger?
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad for my Wolverine controller having the stopper to make it so my I don't have to half push the trigger. Also, I love Versa. I love fighting as Versa.
Here we go.
I see you also run the same weapon as I do. Can never be lower than C grade.
Like, I don't know why you would ever not use that. None of your abilities
Because-
benefit from being at D.
As several of them do, actually.
Storm is coming.
Like 3 or 4 of them do. And the skill that leadership that gives AP to the entire team, but downgrades your strength, doesn't work if you're at C because it doesn't actually downgrade you. And it gets a bonus from being at C downgrade,
Watch
an
out.
extra AP to everyone.
I got one of them.
There are abilities and builds that benefit from being able to go below C.
On me.
Yeah, but I don't use anything that goes below C, so...
There's a weapon combo, actually, that gets massive buffs off of being at D rank, that if you go up to C, you can use leadership to drop yourself back down to D, and get bonuses that way.
Cool, cool.
Sorry, I'm in love with this game.
Your existence ends.
Now's our chance.
Murder.
Any other tricks
I don't
we
know
should know?
why.
One thing at a time.
I can't
But I
unhear
absolutely-
Clive.
Adore that she does her magic attacks with her feet all dancey, flippy.
It is very pretty.
Also, I can't unhear Clive with Verso.
It's like I can't unhear Shadowheart. With
Mael.
Mael. I hate my memory.
I
I'm
don't
playing
know
the
either.
game and I still can't fucking remember her fucking name. Only one I can remember is the name, because that's when I use more. That's my favorite character.
Oh, I wonder why.
They remind me of me, and they're a mage. Them being a mage kind of gave them a head start,
Yeah,
which would be the same with Cat, I'm guessing.
yeah. Wizard.
Though he
fine.
might lean more towards the Terramancer, because interesting card
right.
magic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you actually, you have to reapply all of his stats.
that might explain some things.
We're just gonna...
Put them all at 30, then and go from there.
Yeah.
I'm slowly but surely increasing everyone's minimum stats. Currently, I'm at minimum 18 for all stats across the board. Except for Lune, who is catching up because she put 99 in luck.
You have 40 in all of them.
Yeah, you do it by multiples of 3, Cat. You get 3 points level, and the cap is 99.
Okay, so 39 each.
Did you really just math that out?
What?
Well, if you can go to 40, which is 10 more, you subtract 1, so they're all a multiple of 3. Because 9 is a multiple of 3.
Also, just 30 plus 9. 30 being
Yeah.
3 times 10. I hate you. I will come through the screen and box you. I will put myself through the fucking screen.
You can put them all at 42.
True, but I am trying to actually build something here, so... Benefits.
Habooski indeed, McLoves.
Benefits most from vitality and
I
agility.
have to tab off. It's actually fucking with me. I hate you so much right now. The only reason you did that was because I went on a tangent about it because Kat brought it up.
Yeah,
That is the
blame
only
Cat.
reason you did that, which makes me want to fucking box your lights in.
Yeah, blame Cat.
No, Cat didn't know when he was just making a statement. I had to
Yeah.
explain it to Cat, and you were the jackass
What?
about it.
Oh?
Indeed,
Saved by the
Nicholas.
Banshee.
Very angry.
These are all expeditions?
Air
Hey,
pepper
Single
surge.
Neverond took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
God, I hate it so much. It's bugging the hell out of me.
Fucking wah, you've turned from cheddar to blue cheese. Calm down.
Place on me.
Good stuff.
Knows how I am, you jackass.
And I am allowed to play as I see.
Here we go.
Let's keep going.
Buh.
Thunder.
That's better. That's better. Really need it.
That's more like it.
Ready to
Does
obey.
gradient counter build up your gradient charge?
You had to ask that in the middle of me trying to parry shit that I'm not good at parrying.
I'm sorry. But does it?
I
Bring it on.
guess we'll see. Never mind. 'Cause I had to think in the middle of doing a thing.
I'll do it.
Let's dance.
No.
No.
Overflowing with energy.
No questions while I'm trying to defend myself.
Born once more.
Hey Shade. Question.
We're trying to learn.
I would have lived. I would have lived.
Because I'm trying to figure out what the point of it is besides adding another button to keep track of.
Okay.
Like, sure, it looks cool, but
Just try it. Good stuff.
Motherfucker.
Time to hit big.
that second hit always gets you. Also, I didn't know fucking Neverons could have children.
That's better.
Let the ink flow. Then shake the earth. Brace yourselves.
That's better. Didn't really need it. Ready to strike. Cut him down.
I do appreciate that gradient moves don't consume your turn.
Yeah, because most of them are setups.
Precise. Strike.
Careful, Verso.
Didn't really need it.
How come sometimes when you get smacked, there's the white circle around you?
That would be because of some of the Lumina that I have attached.
Okay.
So when some characters' health gets low enough, I have a thing called SOS rush on, which means that they get haste applied.
Ah, gotcha.
Whenever you drop below half health. The SOS tier is when you drop below half health, you get this buff applied.
You're out.
There's also Shell, which is the one I have so far, which is the one I have.
Troubadours.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Please survive.
Okay.
Woot.
Yeah, the lightning combo thing I suggested for her is pretty good, isn't it, Shade?
The dance begins.
No questions on defense turn.
I didn't think it was defense still, I'm sorry. If you remember, we can't see the turn order because your face is in the top left like you suggested.
Skill issue.
Wait, I'm just gonna put it in the bottom left. There's nothing there of
For
work.
annihilation.
I can't put it in the bottom left for some reason. There we go.
I would have lived. Your existence ends now.
Hey, that's right.
Toughness of earth.
Bring it on. I would have lived.
I'm ready. Okay.
Do you think that guy gets a stab bonus?
No. He hasn't used any elemental type attacks.
I mean, normal is a type.
Yeah, but I don't think he's a normal type either, considering he does have elemental weaknesses and resistances.
Fair. Maybe he's steel type. Because, you know, armor and weapons.
Maybe.
Wow.
I love that we flawlessly transitioned to a Pokemon joke, and Shade says nothing. Don't shake your head at us, motherfucker. You get grumpy when we don't respond to your jokes. No, I'm not responding to any of your jokes for us to stream.
So would a bard who lies be a false Bador?
What?
How dare you make a pun on Troubadour?
Oh!
A good
That was a
pun,
good
but
one.
fuck you.
Yeah, do fuck you because Troubadour suck.
And to answer your question, McLoves, Silver, why don't you explain why Snape had you so salted?
I'm ready.
My turn.
Holy fuck, opening with 100k attack? Jesus.
Okay, fine. McGovs! So, this game, every time you level, you get 3 ability points, and your stats cap at 99 like most RPGs. And Shade put them to 40, 50, non-3 variables, so he's gonna have to put...
It's a good thing I have so many recoats.
Ready to go.
Why is it bugging you too?
No.
The dance begins.
Oh, you're just gonna recode everyone to be non-variable 3s.
Oh.
With the step.
And then why is it so good you have so many recodes, Shade? Shade. Why?
Because I
Why
can
is it
just
so good?
cause I can just rebuild the character if it's not working out.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Sure.
Careful, that one's
In
armed and
short,
dangerous.
McDubs, he's triggering the fuck out of my OCD.
Your ocean content display?
I will leave this call and not come back.
I will fix it.
His overpowering cheddar desire.
That's the thing Shay just did that annoyed me, Cat.
Sorry, I wasn't
That
sure
I
if
literally
it was-
just told him I would leave call and not come back for. And you think it's a clever idea to do it yourself?
I wasn't sure if it was actual salt or bit salt. I'm sorry.
I'm booting up XCOM 2.
Honestly, I
Early
might,
missions are easy enough that I don't need to pay any mind to them.
honestly, I could just throw my vitality up to 99 and start with that.
He is your tank.
And that ups his power, yeah.
You realize you could have just hit left, right?
Yeah, I'm realizing that now.
So, let's see.
I love you, but you're a dumbass sometimes.
I know.
You're my dumbass, though.
Yep, 51.
Put it at 61.
That's not a multiple of 3.
60 is.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get mad at you for the bad math. I know that was not intentional. I know you're
Yeah.
just bad at math. Quick math. He's bad at quick math. He's not bad at math in general. He just doesn't have times tables and all that permanently memorized. I'd say put it at 30 might and then 12 and 12 on luck and defense.
Works for me.
The fact that 99 vitality doesn't even get you 5k health.
I honestly never figured how to build Minoko, so I'm gonna leave them as is.
I don't even want to hear what you theorize because I want to build them up from the ground up by my own merit.
Yeah, so I've just been throwing points into wherever until I actually unlock them to use them.
Two in agility, 1 in might. That way they're all multiples of 3. Helping.
I'm just more used to games giving me 1 to 2.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Fucking Mael's ability of Last Chance reduces self-health to 1 but refills all AP and takes you to Virtuoso stance.
It's fucking. It's a ballsy choice.
If
Yeah.
you have SOS power on, that means you get extra strength for your health dropping.
And
This-
SOS speed, so you're guaranteed to get more turns quicker.
This is basically Red Tier Stone build.
Yes, it's hyper mode. Mael is the hyper mode character.
A burst
She's all
DPS.
about going hard and fast.
I'm sure a lot of people are.
I wasn't gonna make it a sex thing since I'm not sure of her age. I'm not sure if she's over 18, so I wasn't even gonna go there.
Well, I didn't specify her, so.
Fair. But it's still just it branched off of her, so it made me feel a little weird. I guess she's like 18, 19, but I don't know.
No. She's 16.
Oh god, yeah. Oh, in some states with consent and parental approval.
Plus, this is Europe, so things are also just outright different.
Things are also outright more reasonable.
Danger!
Really need it. Get ready.
Raise him!
Sound cue
In
for
the
the
dick.
swing.
I'm ready! Flames! On me!
Maximum damage.
I think it's very evident I got very tired of not having my turns, so I just said, fuck it. If I have to counter everything, I will make sure they regret attacking.
I mean, it works.
I mean, there was a bunch of enemies later on in the game that were just so much faster, even though I focused on agility for a while, and I'm like, fuck it. If I can't have my turns more than like once every 4 of the enemies, I'll just make sure that they die through their own.
You see, I can't do that, and I'm specifically going to avoid doing that because I like seeing my flashing skills.
Assistance cat.
Okay.
Because I think I
This
might
is
need to
gonna take-
recode her anyway.
You're gonna need at least 2 levels to balance it out.
I was gonna say I could just recode.
Probably a good idea, yeah. Oh, okay, so that's 39 each. Unless you're
Are you gonna
spend-
are you gonna copy what I did, Shane? Go full luck crit fishing.
Yep. Yeah, so there's 4. You can't do. So you do 39 in each. I think.
Okay, but that's
No.
not what I'm going for.
30 in each. You can't do 30 in each. Sorry, my brain did bad math there. Ignore me. So pump that to 30 for sure. If you want that to be second highest, I'd go 36. And then you can do 30, 18, 8. No. Trying to math. You throw a 30 in there, which would leave you with 20, which would leave you with 45, which is not evenly splittable. So it's 30 and 15 is the easy split.
It's not bad.
He's all good. Just put them all in whatever stat.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him into agility.
Make him zoomy. Good call.
Actually, does CL need any balancing? I think I've done pretty good on focusing her main 2.
Nope. She's all 3s. She's all divisible by 3. She's good.
Agility and luck are absolutely her best.
Yeah.
She's already naturally a fast fucking character, so just making her faster means more turns. Having CL go twice before a boss was kind of nuts. And
Yeah,
skills.
that's kind of awesome.
Yeah. So that means I got to do Foretell setup and then
Useful.
actual consumption of Foretell in order to enter Twilight. Rinse, repeat, but stronger.
Nice.
All the smoldering, glowy ember things are making me go. This is making my ooh shiny thing sense. Prick.
Believe me, it's doing the same to me. Fading
Yeah, you're
woman.
not alone there.
You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you.
Okay, bye.
But if you switch to Mael,
Oh, that's interesting.
Good to note.
you're awake? Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this.
What important matters?
Vengeance. I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Some
You know-
NPCs will only speak to certain characters.
That is very, very good to know. Have there been any previous to this point that do that?
Currently, no.
Good. Otherwise, I would have been quite upset. I have to go back and talk to every NPC, every character.
My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Woof. Shiny thing.
Fucking troubadour.
You know, I don't like how many NPC dialogues hint at a time.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
What? Sorry, I didn't fully catch that.
Now, several of the NPC dialogues hint vaguely at a time loop.
Ah.
Let the ink flow.
I mean, to be
And with
fair,
the whole countdown thing, I can see it.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a hard sell.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Not impressed. Not impressed. That's better. I would have picked.
Jesus.
just clear that out. Fucking shields.
Also, I use her defensive, the rose petal, the rose thorn sword, the defensive one for her. Sorry. She's the one I use.
Let's dance.
That's the sword I use.
Ready to go.
Nice.
brilliant light.
Yeah, gradient attacks will do a lot more damage to you.
Once more.
Parrying them gets you a lot more damage out of it, though.
Yeah.
Sacrifice.
Sacrificed.
Didn't really need it. Watch out, my elf.
Take cover!
God's the music though.
I'm assuming you can't shoot the knight through the glowy.
No, I think you have to break them before you can hit their weak point.
Fair.
If the way Shade plays, they're gonna be dead long before they're broken.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Careful now.
Okay. Okay.
Right in the dick.
Now.
I play the exact opposite from Shade. I build up the break gauge. I build up for a single finisher combo. Lots of singles.
Nice.
Stabbed to death.
Ooh. Flamey
What
dude.
have we
This is a chromatic.
Okay.
Oh, one of these guys.
Okay.
Fucking sorry?
Chroma is flowing. Dodge!
Really need it.
Careful, my elf.
That was the worst one it could have finished on.
Finesse.
Knight and break.
Grace. Finesse and precision.
Cut him down.
Overflowing with energy.
Russell?
Typhoon might actually be better here.
Maybe.
no, wait, it was
You
weak
have
to
the combo
lightning.
for Crustal.
Yeah.
True. It is weak to lightning.
Fair.
Let's dance. That's better. Let's keep going.
Didn't really need it.
Again, worst choice you could have finished that on.
That's better. Cut him down.
Chroma is flowing.
Now lightning dance. It's enhanced now. And now you guys can all see the combo I have built.
Feeling better. Okay.
Oh yeah.
This is the combo I built. The shock into the crush into the lightning dance.
Time to hit.
And break again.
Yep. I just wanted Virtuous Stance before I did it.
Does more damage.
And because I can use the skill that puts me right back into it.
Careful, my elf.
This should kill him.
Really need it. I'm not impressed.
Oh, that's a thing you can do.
I can steal burns.
Good for Brussel again.
Let's shake the earth.
Perfect flow with Lune consumed stains 4 turns in a row.
Nice.
Here's my kill.
Sure. Nope. Just a bit off.
Nearly.
This will.
A stylish kill. The best kill is a counter kill.
Woo! Upgrade to energizing parry.
And it was guarding a whole lot of fucking nothing. It's just there to fight.
I mean, don't you usually get energized parry from it?
Yes.
So it's not just there to fight, it's there to get its loot. The loot it's guarding is on its person.
Whee!
Great.
Shiny thing. Empowering tint.
Yep. You gain powerful whenever a tint is used for whoever has it equipped.
Nice. Going from level 8 to 28 is pretty neat.
What that does is increase the stat power it gives.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Shiny thing. Or not.
Great.
Ooh.
Chroma
Chroma
elixir
elixir
shard.
That's handy.
Another expedition journal.
Yeah?
Oh.
Oh no.
Expedition 57, Kala. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Wonder which expedition has made the most progress?
0.
Yeah.
Inverted affinity, my beloved.
Nice.
It's inverted affinity.
Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. So inverted means that damage hurts you. Or not. Yeah, good job, brain. Damage hurts you. No fucking shit.
Healing
hurts you.
Ah.
But you also get a shit ton of health and critical rate.
Yes.
And you fight the merchant to get whatever he's selling. And buy a weapon upgrade.
Let's dance.
Hey, big guy.
Flames. On me.
Fucking slow, dude. Could have sworn the last guy who did that same attack was a lot faster than that. Fucking try that again. which was the second best at producing results. If I had to guess, I think it was 81 that got second best.
Which is, you know, pretty impressive.
Nice. 434,000 on a counter.
That's what happens when you build the way you do.
Yeah.
This is where you get her obscure outfit.
Okay. Yeah, but you can buy Renaissism.
Benism. Gonna need to rewatch previous streams of this game to get way better informed on lore. Oh, believe me, you haven't missed too much explanation.
No, this game's just confusing.
Yeah.
This universe is just confusing.
Just throw it into agility again, I assume.
That's up to you, but they're all in 3, so you put them wherever. But agility would be good because speed and kick harder.
And defense. Agility also increases your defense.
Ah. Two in defense, 1 in agility. Five burn. Ooh. It applies 2 more burn per hit in the offensive stance. Which I don't think you use.
I have to go through offensive. So I do use it. When I'm going back to Virtuos, I have to go through offensive first.
Oh, okay. I've seen you go through defensive and Virtuoso. I haven't seen offense, but
Nor have I. He doesn't actually go into offensive.
Okay, so yeah.
I've never once seen him go offensive. Fair. I don't use offensive either. Defensive and virtuose is where it is.
Even still, fucking 3 hits that apply 5 burn per hit, that's pretty damn good.
Oh, yeah.
With extreme single target fire damage.
Oh, yeah. 15 stacks of burn? Mm-hmm.
You know, that's nothing to scoff at.
Burge.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death.
death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
How can you blame a man who had nothing to do with it?
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
All Melania.
Oh no, far from it. You'll see why I say that in specific. Oh, forgot about this area.
It's goopy.
The Tomb Raider Blood Cave.
So is this where the party gets separated?
Looks like it, yeah.
More like armored giant.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
She's a powerful healer.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready to evade? Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Finesse and grace.
This is a very cool fight.
It's virtuose to apply 10 burn.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Good.
Please survive.
Good. Good. Feeling better.
That's better.
Okay.
Harriet!
I would have lived.
Fucking jump.
Now's our chance.
Crit damage.
I'm ready.
We're back in defensive.
Ready to go.
Damn.
You're outmatched.
Fuck your knees.
The end is dying. You're outmatched.
double the counter.
The dance begins. My sword is dead. Okay. That's better.
Bam.
Parry it!
Better. Let's keep going. Okay,
No.
the elements dance.
Ooh.
Lightning dance.
On fire.
Careful, my elf.
I've
Break
just
his
seen
back.
the lists appear on the side.
Break this bastard. You don't have enough for perfect break. God
I'm
damn it.
1 off. That pisses me off so much. Alright, you know what? You're gonna build AP for your next turn.
I was gonna say maybe just shoot him, which will lower the AP cost by 2, because it would put you in S rank.
True, but
Perfect break only costs 5 in S rank. But Bat did not think of it in this moment.
Let me flow.
Alas, Bat was the goof.
Start the quake going.
Paraquake.
Toughness of earth.
That's better.
Bam.
Let's carve a path.
But Mark.
I don't think you have any S rank.
No, perfect break costs 5 on B. You get rank S when it breaks.
Oh. Okay, my bad.
Your existence ends now.
There we go, that was a good boost to the break bar.
Yeah.
Flames. On me.
Coming.
Good. Okay. Good. Let us stain them.
Don't have what I need, but nah, electrify costs nothing.
Bam.
Careful, my elf.
That's better.
We're gonna go from Iron Giant to something else.
Two phase balls. Got it.
I don't remember
Oh.
Pontiff Sullivan?
I was just thinking Pontiff Sullivan, yeah.
Oh, jolly.
That's a jump. That's a jump.
Ready to go. Good. That's better.
Oh, and Terraquake carried over.
Nice.
Shit, I could probably put on Typhoon and have that run too.
Why not?
It's a good combo.
Eternity of ice. We've got work to do.
And then set her on fire. Just hit her with a ton of stacks of burn just from the walls.
Maximum damage.
Put on Mark.
Let's carve a path.
Light holder.
Probably weak to light.
No, then yeah, you're gonna take a moment to recharge.
Let's keep going. Feeling better. Good. Good.
No.
Time to hit big. From fire.
Back into Virtuos. Alright, Break Meter's almost all the way. Stormblood? Final Fantasy?
Whoa.
Feeling better.
I'm pretty sure that's new. I haven't seen that before.
Hurts. We've got work to
That was awesome, though.
Well, there goes all the damage you did.
Why?
Typhoon just healed her almost
Typhoon.
all the way
Oh.
to full.
Right, yeah, Typhoon.
Imagine dealing out all that damage to someone and then just a little bit of water goes splish and they're like, ah.
I'd say maybe refresh Terraquake.
Yeah, because it's almost
Yeah,
out of turns.
Blades sharp.
It's
A precise crack. Please survive.
That's fucking jump every time. I forget it.
You're outmatched.
Light holder to build up the break gauge.
Would Crustle push it over into break territory?
Crustal Crush cannot break. We've been over this.
That's right. I'm dumb. Never mind.
Lightning Dance.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Lightning dance.
227,000. Oh,
Oh, this
Did you
is
say-
about to suck.
Oh god, they just inverted you.
it is now a battle of time.
While Typhoon is up. Oh shit.
Fury.
You're outmatched. Witness your end. My turn.
I'm sorry. What?
I said it was a battle of time.
404,000?
Stunned. And it was a level 2
Yeah.
gradient attack. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Perish.
I feel.
She came in just with just to help with the finishing move.
The expedition strength.
fuck yeah.
Oh,
Well, that was mildly spine chilling.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Apparently, I am supposed to be floofed for power.
I mean, you do have a lot of flumph.
It is true. I am made of floof and cuddle. Oh, hey, Duelisa just almost tripled in level.
Yeah. Now this is
I
where
had
you
combo
get it,
attack.
so.
Yeah. Shiny thing. Oh. Ghost rope. Right.
Our ascension string.
Ooh. And another one.
I'd say that fight went pretty well.
Oh,
I'd agree.
yeah. It was pretty as hell.
I put my foot down to prep for a quesadilla, and holy shit, that was a lot of corpses.
Oh. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was the prior expeditions. A lot of them.
Useful.
A good
Well, at least a
number
lot of
that.
them made it this far.
Yeah,
It's true.
there's that.
Nice.
Revive Tint Energy Picto. Yeah,
That
shit
seems the
ton of
kind of thing that
AP
would be-
after dying,
Yeah.
being revived.
Ah.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Oh boy. Ooh.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more, Dome.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Gesundheit.
Me?
Onwards we go. There's Esquier waiting for us.
The big marshmallow.
Cat-coded character. What
I
was-
mean,
There's a big
Is he
lake.
wrong?
Shouldn't go there at all. Like we should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there we head north to Monoko Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes, you can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes,
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her. Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
She reminds me of someone.
CL?
You mean Ciel?
No, man. Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
STA, you fucking enigma.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's
Yep.
why we're best friends.
SGA and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows.
I like to think I'm not that nonsensical and kind of dim.
They talk a bit more
You are
nonsense
on
before
occasion.
they talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Who's the paintress? We don't know.
No one knows.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumia.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Point.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Hold on. Before we pick an answer, it has just occurred to me. How does Lumiere know about SGA and the Gestrels?
What?
They did have some expeditions come back that were returners, not successful.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, this has been mentioned before.
I must have missed it, and it just occurred to me that if they're separated, they shouldn't know about this. How the fuck do they know about? Nope, if they mention it. I just missed it. Never mind, moving on.
Cat is dirt.
I go story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story.
Oh,
Quite
I mean,
fair, I think.
I would be the snarky motherfucker, but
Well,
going for content.
there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual then.
Something
Yeah,
unusual. then?
strange.
Strange wonders and mysteries.
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Point.
Story for a
Yeah.
story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Their relationship grows a little bit.
That's a good relationship there.
They head back to the others. Alright, Luna, your turn.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrals?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Luna intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Alright, as a gesture of good faith.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso.
Oh my god.
When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrals?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrals who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrals.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Unfortunately, we
Yeah.
cannot spend time with Mael tonight.
I mean, that makes
Sad.
sense, given how she's, what she's going through.
Still sad.
Yeah. Hi, Curator.
Find resplendent. math slots filled. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just put all 3 in there for now. Just boosting her attack power is good by me.
Fair enough.
Since Cat isn't speaking to help me do the math.
Well, you don't need to do the math. They're all divisible by 3, so you just put 3 in anything. We went through and fixed most of them. She's still broken.
True. I'd say, what, 61?
No, it would be 60 even.
Alright.
Because 60 is divisible by 3. Yeah, 51 more points. So... So you put 17 in each, if my math is right, to spread it out if you wanted. And just make them eat it, all the
17 is not divisible by 3.
Nope, but we did only have the right amount for 17 in each.
So you would need to... So it's 15 that's divisible by 3, so drop 2 of them too. And then up the last one by everything. Sorry, I did the math for number divided by 3.
So like that then.
Yeah, those are all divisible. Those are all where they should for the 3s.
Good.
I focused on the wrong part of the math. You need something for S rank if you have anything on stock.
Phantom Stars. Put it in place of Light Holder, I guess. I've got a lot of B rank stuff, so I'll put it over Assault 0 actually. So I can build up
Fair.
perfection pretty quickly.
And then
Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices first.
Ah.
Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Check up on the others.
There's Renee doing her journaling.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. when I was scared or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand. I like that. I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the Gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
It's nice to have these little heartwarming scenes between characters that most games completely ignore would exist.
Yep.
There's another checkup.
Oh, nice.
Maëlle quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustave.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean.
It's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Moaning.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Maya and Lune spend more time together, in a moment that was special for both of them. Now we can sleep.
Well, good night, everybody.
No.
Bad cat.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
Guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the Disaster Expedition.
Thank you.
That's that is very sweet.
Yep, and that's when you get the expedition outfit for him, where he has the gold band.
So sweet, as a matter of fact, I think my teeth just fell out.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Yeah. With our big marshmallow boy.
Yeah.
Our cat-coated character.
Nice. Monaco station is to the north, not far from here.
You know what some of these environments really give me vibes of?
What's that?
With the music in the background, it gives me, like, in the back of my head, distant near vibes.
Yeah. I thought that a couple times going through these. Apparently it was so sweet it gave McLove's diabetes.
Yeah, near. That's just some of the feeling I get from this.
Fair.
Damn, SKA got stuck on the tiniest rock.
He thought it was one of his friend rocks.
Oh, mali fisi nagumilula. Moto piva kida kumi. To ni soge gawilo. Esokido.
That's two.
I love his fucking strut.
Yeah.
Merchant.
Another child for the collection.
Please never say it like that again.
McGlove said it. I was just reading it.
You're the one who said we're collecting children.
Yeah, fair. I forgot I said that.
Yeah.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
That's a me
65.
response. Yep, Expedition
Yeah.
65.
It's also the response of anyone who's ever lived in New York. Had to
Always
take
running.
subways.
Always running late, but running, yes.
Here we are. Monaco station.
Now you're about to meet one of my other favorite characters.
I knew it! They're real too!
What else is real?
The
The
Grandis. They're right up here.
Do they eat stones?
I don't know what they eat.
You know the joke I'm going for, though, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Gorons.
Yeah, they look fairly similar.
The Gorbos.
Why don't they eat the boulders?
And then over here is a fucking ledge in the way.
What have we here?
And 10,000 chroma. Do they eat boulders? Alright, time for you to meet one of my favorite characters.
If Monaco's not here, that means... Slow as ever, Mobius.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure?
had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with the Axo fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Is he actually a gestural?
Yeah, he's a Gestral.
He's a... But he doesn't look mechanical.
You ready for his music?
I love it.
It's fucking jazz.
I love it so much. Also, he doesn't look like a gestural at all.
He's special.
On me.
I would have lived.
I love this music. Where are you, cat?
Luna, careful.
Keep going. Feeling better.
What?
He can turn into a Negron.
Let's dance.
How did you say that, Lune? You were unconscious.
Cat, are you alive?
Blades sharpened.
Sorry, just a little
Sorry I failed.
flabbergasted.
At what?
Thunder.
That's better.
The Gestral turning into a spear-wielding monster man.
So before that, the 3 questions I asked were just unresponsive because they were unresponsive.
Ready to parry.
Asking how you felt about the music.
I was considering.
Okay. Ready to go.
Jesus Christ. You fucking Chevaliers.
Storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
But
Let's keep going.
boom.
On guard.
Now you're in offensive stance. Yay.
So much potential. Thunder.
Phantom stars. Luna, careful.
Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better.
Okay, it did better that time.
Ooh.
Are those the only 2 moves he has?
For now.
He obviously didn't mean forever.
Esso's dodge.
I would have lived.
Now's our chance. Let's shake
That-
the earth.
Let's carve a path.
Got a lot of health for a Gestral, dude.
I'm sorry, I don't care what you say, he's not a gestural. And his stars can break.
The dance begins. On fire. Ready to go.
Yeah, 91,000 dot damage. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Just kick him.
Yeah, I suppose it could.
My turn.
so thrown off by the music. It's good music, but it's fucking with my perception of the situation.
Ladies, ow! Could I interest you in a duel? Hits himself with his own bell while spinning it.
Yeah, that's.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
What are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Hey, game devs, stop putting white text as your subtitles on white backgrounds.
Yeah.
And then having people speak in gibberish.
So he's officially part of the party now, I assume?
Not yet. Actually, I'm gonna check something. At the very least, allow us to change the text color.
Or allows to enable a actual solid background. But hey, it's their first game by themselves. They're sure to have some holes.
Literal debut game, so yeah. Alright. Cutscene.
Ooh. Ooh.
Crystal mole thing.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
I like him.
Oh.
And I can see the joints now.
Is this serious?
Yeah.
He's just very different.
He's fuzzy.
He's also not stupid.
You little coward.
Him not being stupid is the part that throws me off the most.
Oh, absolutely.
Watch out, my owl.
Well, that was a brutal opening on your end.
On me.
Oh, and it's weak to fire.
It is
Wait.
made of ice.
No, it just
It
with
is-
stances.
Oh. You have to rotate elements. It absorbs elements. What is fire absorb? Guessing ice would be the option here.
No questions. Fucking ow. The fucking jump dodge is so stylish.
I'm guessing ice would be the option for optimal damage here.
Essentially, yeah.
So Typhoon.
Typhoon.
Alternatively, I could just get my extra damage out of Crustal Crush right now.
True.
True.
And then cast Typhoon.
That's if it lives.
I'll do it. Let's keep going. Good. Let's keep going.
That first hit is so hard to track.
Yeah.
Let the ink flow.
Now ice.
Of course, it's 1 AP off.
Just punch. Okay. In her case.
Basic attack.
Didn't really need it. I got this.
this right, I don't think I'm gonna need the fucking elemental swap.
I still like to see if my theory's correct.
Careful, my elf.
That's better. Ready to go.
The elements dance. The eternity of ice.
Yep.
Yep, okay. So you have to switch back and forth between fire and ice then.
You're outmatched.
Oh.
Your existence ends now.
You can't escape. Finesse and grace. Let's dance.
He's dead.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
He's a blue mage.
Oh.
Now that we've had some good battles
Oh.
to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Come on, hey. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, man.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Yes.
Yep, definitely still a gestural. Undoubtedly still a gestural.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go. Lumiere.
I love this man. He's also so unapologetically sassy, and I love it.
Right?
To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? We're going to... Oh, Lumiere. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
There'll be lots of fighting. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, count me in.
Okay, yeah.
There will be a lot of fighting, though. Oh yeah, there will be a lot of fighting. Yeah. Count me in then. Good. Yes, good.
So a thought occurred. Why the feet?
You know,
Yes.
that's something I never understood either. So, the answer is we don't fucking know.
Cat, your thought.
You never understand something till you've walked a mile in their shoes. Neverons don't wear shoes.
They wear feet.
So he wants to understand them, so he steals their feet.
If that's actually the inspiration, I would fucking lose it.
There's no way to know, but that's my headcanon. He misunderstood a phrase.
Sorry? This is how you get the pure outfits.
Oh.
In other words, you just take each of the 3 characters and you go through a poem sequence. I can show you if you want, but it wouldn't net me anything at this point.
Let's move forward.
Yeah. I love the giant beret and fake mustache.
Yeah.
Is that him sprinting or walking?
This is the normal run.
Sprint. Okay.
Running, 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 running.
So I do intend to add Minoko to the party for a while.
Are all of his moves actually transforming?
Yes. All of the skills you can apply to him, you get by beating Nevrons with him in the party, applying them, and then he turns into them.
Oh. So it might actually be worth going back to earlier areas to get other Nevrons.
Yep. Which I'll probably go do in my own time.
Why are there golden swords now?
It might be because we're getting, you know, the grass could fuck off, this close to the monolith.
Okay, no, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fair.
Ready to strike.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what is your armors?
Good.
Hang on. See a weak point in your head. Violence. Okay, we have balanced mask. I don't have stamina. I don't have AP to use a stamina or balanced item, which means I just gotta use normal attacks.
Just try it. Good stuff. Not impressed. Foolish move.
All
I love
of
how you can counter the counter.
yeah.
Like the fuck.
If you use perfect recovery at the right rank, it's just a full heal.
You know, didn't I mention before I was really hoping there'd be an enemy who counters and you could counter their counter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you shoot their face, by the way? It looks like a weak point, but it isn't one.
It's one of those ones that tricks you.
It's Trixie.
It's not a hobbit stuff.
Minoko, get ready.
I'll need to reset Minoko's stuff once I get a chance as well. Alright, we're in Agile. Chevalier Piercing. Through the armor.
That's better.
Oh,
That was cool.
Let's keep going.
and then lightning feet.
Lightning dance.
Yeah, Minoka's
Hey.
got some catching up to do.
A little bit.
What level was he? Didn't quite see.
66.
It's not that far behind.
Actually, what we can do now is we're out here. We can go to camp and start assigning everything. Quickly rest. You have 9. Waiting for 10 so I can get Elemental Genesis. 4. Four,
Or
3. Which one did you just get? I think you just got this one.
yeah, you got the cultist.
Deal single target physical damage through shields. Damage increased for each shield on the target.
Oh damn.
That is an impressive ability.
I mean, that's always good to have a break.
I actually don't have a single break on my Lune, just like Shade.
Oh, fair.
High break damage. Courtier crash. High physical to all enemies. One hit can break. Switch that out for that. Alright, stat allocation. I suppose I can just dump all this into her agility.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
I love how my Lune has a 50 flat % crit rate.
And your CL has a 72 crit rate.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, can't up his agility anymore. Defense?
To just put this into what she needs for her damage.
Yeah.
Alright, Minoko, you're being reset. Starting with that.
Okay.
Speed, really?
That's what he gets the most out of for his weapon.
Fair enough. At least for the one you're currently using.
And even if we don't like it, I can always change it later because I still have 28 fucking recoats.
Yep. 54. And then those could all be 15. And then adjust in sets of 3 as you wish.
Thank you, Cat,
You're welcome.
for being my math lord.
Minoko's seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we have the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
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 Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet. A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Fucking mages.
Yes, spend time with Lune.
Fucking mages. I love it.
Verso approaches Lune, who can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
Of course.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes.
Oh.
There are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
You must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Ooh, good answer. I miss those too.
Awkward silence.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
Oh, I love this game.
More present. Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly Batat. Thanks.
You can spend time with the fucking shopkeep?
Yeah.
How's my favorite Patat?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, huh?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
I mean...
Yeah?
I don't believe you.
Yeah?
Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
Nah.
No?
That's, yeah, different, true.
True. All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Man.
So eloquent.
Very cat. Very cat responses here. Yeah, meh, yeah.
Look, I used meh so much at my last job. My boss actually got me the Book of Meh.
You're kidding me.
No.
You had a boss that cool?
Yes. Look, for my birthday one year, he bought me a box of dice.
Oh my god.
That's where I got 90% of my dice from.
Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Yes, let's spend time with Mael. Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Aww.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Depression!
And knowing you'll never stop.
Knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
What did I just say?
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Her sass.
Right?
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other.
They've bonded over depression. Yay!
Isn't that what everyone bonds over?
I've heard some people bond over other things, but I've never personally seen it.
Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing.
Oh.
They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver-Ver?
Positive. Yes, spend time with Eskia. Verso approaches Esquier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Guess it's official. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Alright, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I love these characters. I love all of them.
And now he has a headband.
Better
you
not
happy?
lose this.
Oh yeah, no, better not lose this. Yeah.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
This makes me unreasonably happy.
Esquier is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Esquier the greatest gift ever. Esquier is overcome with emotion.
SKA accidentally crushes your spine, giving you a hug.
Esquier dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others.
He looks so dashing. Yes, McGlove.
Please tell me it's still on him.
Yeah.
It's almost
Yes,
like
it's
an
a
eye
permanent
patch.
addition.
It's permanently part of him.
It's like an eye patch. It's great.
Oh, it makes me so happy.
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Yes. Let's spend time with our fuzzy Gestrel.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are? I'd beat you blindfolded.
Have you seen how weak
Absolutely.
you are? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Oh.
Yes, that one.
Yes, that one.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Somebody forgot to mention he's the most powerful creature in the world.
They spend a
I
bit more
can't-
time bragging before going back to the others.
I
Oh.
love this group.
Oh.
She writes about their encounter with Minoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. And let's check up on everyone.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
I love their dialogue.
The dialogue is grade A.
So when he said cut in half,
Oh, of course he's immortal.
Yep. Not
This is
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Scream.
Oh, what? Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk. We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Oh, that's...
That is fucking twisted, and I love it.
how about a little verse of magic to lighten the mood? You mean the one that hurts like hell? Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
Wait, no, he could have done better. He could have chopped off his hands and had them crawling around as well.
Oh,
One more checkup.
that.
Ciel appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Not everything about fighting is handling the blade.
Yes, McLoves, he speaks out his ass.
Oh.
McGovs, I'm gonna say this very simply for you. It's a game with magic in it.
Well, yeah, that's the actual answer.
Genuinely interested to know now. The answer has been there since the beginning.
Mages.
Magic bullshit, alright? That's all it is.
I just like the idea of him talking out his butt. That's funny to me.
You mean just like Shane does?
Yeah,
Excuse you.
Exactly.
Love you.
Oh, yeah, that's a great spawn toy.
I mean, that's literally where you were when you went to camp.
I thought it would move me away a little bit, not spawn me directly between the enemies.
Well, that will help.
Because magic is such a boring explanation, though. Yeah, except it's the only explanation.
How is I cast spell on my ass boring?
He cast Buttriloquism.
Oh, God.
Hey, another skirt. Every time I read Lumiere, I fucking think of the little camel dude from the Beauty and the Beast animated movie.
Welcome. to
Every fucking time.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Ah, yes, the Answer Expedition. And, you know, bump healing counter, because why not?
You know, I would if I had the 138,000.
Oh, I can't see how much you have. Oops.
Yeah. When they turn red, you can't buy them.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Ow.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
So now your party is the 3 mages.
Yep.
Friends,
The best party.
I beg your
Yep.
forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Oh, yes. Best sprint animation.
What, flying?
Yes.
Floating.
Let us stay now.
Alright, we got balanced. I don't have anything for balanced right now. So, build up AP until we do. Or, you know.
Or die, I mean, I guess.
I am filled with murderous rage.
That caught me so off guard!
You said it so fucking calmly!
It was the monotone delivery of, I'm filled with murderous rage.
No, you're giggling. Let me do it. I am filled with murderous rage.
I'm filled with murderous rage. Oh god, that reminds me of... Oh.
Thanks, Minoko. You're a real treat of a character.
Oh!
Minoko's kind of nuts for damage, though.
Feeling better.
Ow?
No, while I love his personality, I'm not sure how I feel about his skill set. It feels... I, for one, have never been a big fan of the blue mage style.
Ooh, Mighty Strike.
Oh, you have the Almighty Mask, which I don't think you have anything for yet.
It is just a flat damage buff. Well, percentile, not flat.
Like, while it is cool, it feels a little lazy, and they had the chance with his weapon of choice and his appearance. They could have made a very interesting Witch Doctor style character. You know?
I'll do it. Feeling better.
Yeah, but I feel like what they went with was better for the setting. That's me speaking for knowledge of, like, what I know.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of this just comes from the fact I don't like Blue Mages. It feels lazy and doesn't feel like it has any real flavor or character to it. It's just, I am now the enemy. I use this enemy's one attack. That is my attack. It doesn't feel like there's any flavor to it. Any character.
Oh, motherfucking gradient.
Take your shot. Better. Full deck.
Weaver?
Good. Useful. Okay.
Alright, I'm getting their combos now.
Woo.
My, what lovely feet.
Moving on.
Let's play. The stars judged you.
I'd love a dance. Invigorating. Good stuff.
That's where you get one of Minoko's weapons.
Yep.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I don't like that that sword is dripping.
I'm just curious what these swords are made of.
Minoko,
Ceramic,
Same.
apparently.
what's life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Yeah.
Here's your card.
Let the ink flow. Thunder.
Lune, attention. Feeling better.
Propagate that to all three. Fly defenseless.
Okay. It's useful. Swim. Lune, attention. Feeling better.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, caster mask. God damn it.
Well, do you not have any for that?
I have one, but it's a healing ability. Well, it applies regen, so.
Well, regen's better than less.
And it also gives rush and shell, so, you know.
That's
There's that too.
fairly good.
Yeah.
Well, well. The stars judged you. I'm waiting.
Ow.
Go to them. A storm is coming. Dodge scare.
Energized.
Lunia, that's not. Eyes up, Minoko. Look out.
Caught off guard because I haven't seen it in the last, like, 10 attacks they've done.
Overflowing with
And broke the last one.
Three.
Over here we have
A shiny thing.
Color of Lumina. Always good to have.
Oh yeah.
I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think.
Yeah. Are you a spirit?
These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me.
Who are you talking about?
She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp. She proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them?
All of them?
It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. You
Are
originally
you
from Old Lumiere?
here?
I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent.
There are multiple painters, just only one paintress. One special paintress. And if I'm to interpret this, she's not doing it out of malevolence. I'm not sure why she's doing it.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
Hey, one of the rocks.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Oh, expedition journal. 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Is what true?
You'll find out.
We don't know.
I'm pushing for the end of this segment. Not the act, this area. So you can find out.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
On the other side of Old
Speaking of
Lumiere,
Where do you live in Lumiere?
it's the 42s.
Of a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
The others have attributes to upgrade them. Alright, party of two.
Murder time.
The health tank and the defense tank.
Good stuff. Incoming.
Nice. Good.
Watch out, Mael.
If
Maximum damage.
Oh, thanks.
you want to leave Mael alone, Jesus fuck.
Ready to go.
No, they want to die quicker.
Evidently.
I never said there was treasure.
Get fucking evaded, I guess.
Yep. Get bypassed. Lol.
I would have lived. I would have lived. Watch out, Mael.
Ready to go. Blades.
Deleted. Yep.
Good stuff. Your existence ends now. Not impressed. That's better.
Bam.
Versus cool fucking side flip.
You're a pretty good team. Berser? Berser? Putain. Where did he go?
Oh wait, this section is where you use the key.
So, where did you go?
I don't know where exactly,
to
but
find
this
Lumia's
section is
here,
where you use the
quickly.
key.
I think I might have found out where it went to, I just didn't think about it. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting 3. Which I don't feel like fighting many of you because you can pretty much 2-tap Mael, and I don't need that right now.
Think I'm close. This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
I shall be right back real quick. Go get dinner.
Alright.
Back to get the gnomes. So how you doing, chat? Enjoying yourself? Having a good time? Yes, na 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 ba
Indeed.
Such pretty music. Exactly, yeah. Fucking ow. Don't know why. My shoulder hurts. It's annoying.
I return.
Welcome back.
Yes, McLoves. I called it the Expedition of Answers for a reason.
It's 42, the answer to everything.
Why do I feel like we're about to get ambushed by nobodies? Hey, back to the Crooked House. It's a bathtub. Okay, cool.
Nice.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
That's disquieting.
Everyone else thinks that sounded like Monoka.
I think it's the same voice actor for the two of them.
Is that a shiny thing at the top of the stairs?
Where?
Nope. It was not. It was a light thing. I
Yeah.
thought there was a shiny thing.
Trust me, I get thrown off by all the shinies too. I get in there? No, there's a wall. That sword design looks like one of the ones I have for Verso.
I mean, there was one earlier that looked like one of Mael's rapiers.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
What's with the mirrored stars over the eyes?
You forced us to this point.
You'll find out. I need to focus.
She won't help you this time.
Keep going. The elements dance.
Also, his fucking boss theme.
Yeah.
I'd start up the character just to get that going.
Flames. On me.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Cut him down.
I won't waste time.
Tearing this family apart.
No, I'm not dealing with that shit.
Time to hit
Back off, Renoir.
The elements dance.
Hustle Crush.
I was gonna say Terror Quake to get the creep going.
True. Either way, it leads into Lightning Dance.
Don't die next time. Disaster expedition, eh?
Let's keep going.
Lune, careful.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
There we go.
Now was our chance.
Alright, she's silenced.
Fortunately, you are silenced.
Let's keep going.
Let's cleanse that then.
Careful, Verso.
Maximum damage. Your existence ends now.
Blades sharpen. Blades on me.
Like,
Yeah.
that Deos, though.
Almost 500,000 damage.
Let's keep going. Brace yourselves.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Cut him down.
That second to last one was a real fake out, huh?
A little bit.
Your edges. Cut him down.
Perfect break.
Break.
Not enough.
Dance begins. From fire.
Let the ink flow. Thunder. Brace yourselves.
The dance begins.
Should probably shoot those, right? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, not worth.
A storm is coming.
It's better to just hit Renoir. Can, however. Not sure. Blitz him down or try to deal with them.
Your choice.
You can't escape. My sword is death.
Okay.
So those pedals enhances everything.
That's new. Okay, one extra, I see.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Time to bleed.
I assume you've never let him keep the pedals before.
Nope.
I would explain why it's new then.
Violence.
It's because it slows down, it throws me off. I'm so used to going on the sound cue. Weird, it didn't say expedition failed, it just said failed.
Oh.
Normally when you lose, it just says expedition failed.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Wow, devs who understand that people don't want to see the whole fucking cutscene again.
Yeah, honestly, that is far too rare.
Bring it on. Forced us to this. Need it.
I'm not letting you start with that. Fuck off. That is an attack that I declare to actually be some bullshit.
Which one was it?
Vanish. Did you want your character to be removed from the fight permanently?
Okay.
Yeah, if he vanishes a character, they're gone. Whole fight. Can't be revived, can't stun the boss to bring them back, they're just gone.
Yeah, no, that is some bullshit.
That's why I declare that one attack. Like, that is the most bullshit thing I've seen in this game.
You're outmatched. I've got this. She not impressed you this time. That's better. Good stuff. Good stuff.
So used to that last one being a gradient strike.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Finesse and grace.
I would have lived.
Okay.
Tearing this family apart.
Let us stain them. The toughness of Earth. I'll do it.
Should be fighting by my side.
Okay.
Get out of here with that. I fell for it once and I'm not doing it again.
You're outmatched.
Build up AP.
Keep going. Let us stain them.
Blades sharp. Blades on me.
Okay. Feeling better.
Almost got it.
Let's carve a path.
Almost.
shake the earth.
Yeah, no, didn't think so.
Watch out.
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Right, you only do the last hit if I actually parry everything, because you're a dick.
On me.
Okay, everyone's still alive. Surprisingly.
That's good.
Recover, Lune.
Now was our chance.
Really, dude? Fucking what?
The dance begins.
Please tell me that's a one-time thing, because that would be so obnoxious.
Watch out, my ally.
Always look at the gradient counter if you fail the regular counters.
Yep.
Interesting.
The toughness of earth.
Again, the slowdown doesn't help, game. In timing, slowing shit down does not help if it's the last one. Also, it didn't let me pull out the other two this time. What?
No clue.
Interesting.
Okay, this time I'm gonna run CL. Alright.
You are coming us to this one.
Here's your card.
Ready to strike.
Thunder.
She won't
It's
help
not
you
you.
this time.
Okay. Feeling better. Lady Luck smiled today.
I'm
Luna,
not
I
angry.
told you.
Just
Feeling
disappointed.
Feeling better. Okay.
Cut him down.
stack.
Good stuff. Your existence ends now.
Tearing this family apart.
Feeling better. Let's shake the earth.
Ready to strike. Incoming.
Should be fighting by my side.
Let the ink flow. Ready.
Love the way she says ready.
Very vicious.
Ready.
My turn.
Thud. I could start Typhoon now and get the extra turns.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
The eternity of ice.
Doom.
And now he's got defenseless, powerless, and slow.
Which means he's about as crippled as it can get.
And cards.
It's locked on you.
That's better.
And because she's in Twilight, she's going to continue reapplying Greater Slow.
Yep.
So long as I cycle
Nice.
that, I can keep him permanently heavily slowed.
I'm guessing that's because of your weapon?
Yep.
Here's your card.
Let's carve a path.
You can break him.
Oh, you know what fucking ability I should be using on Verso for this? I should be using Endbringer.
Which does?
Restuns broken people.
Oh,
So if they're stunned and you use it on a stunned person, it just reapplies stun.
damn.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Lightning dance behind the piece, just basic attack?
Here we go. Lady Luck smiled today.
Put ourselves back into Twilight.
Russell?
Yep. I had a half second of thinking I should reapply Terrorquake and then thought, no. His health's low enough, I should just blitz it. May need to shift focus. Unless... has Foretell. Card Weaver. Give me another turn, deal damage.
All the AP in the world. That is some serious damage, isn't it?
Chroma is flowing. Lightning darts.
There we go.
The most powerful skill in the game when enhanced.
Whew.
So the thing I had already assumed was correct. Verso's there is his son.
That seemed like an overreaction to losing.
Trying to win? No, not at all.
Everyone all right? Okay. Knuckles. Broken.
Why don't you accept who you are?
Alicia. Lost daughter? He now has an amnesiac fish.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Oh yeah, that would have gone
Because
over
it's private.
great.
And it's painful, and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right?
Thank you, CL.
He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
The stories say that Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Paintress heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 in their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma. Just way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. Like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumia, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you not dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
we're going to fight the Axons. Then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Spend some time with the group.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
These are your choices, Cat.
Yeah, I need a topic.
I can't just spit out stories on command.
I need a topic. I can't just spit out stories on command.
I gave you a topic. Dark and personal.
All right. Let me think.
Really dark.
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm
Oh.
sure you feel secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
I love Ciel's energy.
Same.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
Barely an adult.
These are the
Jesus,
choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before.
That's better than nothing.
Ow.
Ciel and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Ready for the Axons? course you are.
Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Jesus.
Damn, so backhand him with the sass right away.
Holy shit.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah.
You can't remember what the reason is behind the age limit expiration date? The thing we're going to fight?
Yeah. Jesus. Ow.
It was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Aside from the running away from home part, that's pretty much everyone.
Yeah.
Also, the Paintress has been counting down since year 100, McGovs. We've gone over this.
Many times.
And that's
Like 3 or
how the
4
age
times.
limit is decided.
You were here and commented on 2 of the discussions.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Same.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. I thought home was gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Lune might be too grumpy to spend time with, but we'll try. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. Do you want to talk tonight, or are you still upset?
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Never mind. We'll talk
Yeah.
now.
5 minutes later. Okay.
Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. If someone doesn't say anything in the next fucking dialogue box, I'm going to chug this fucking milk.
Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
The dead silence. Do you like cats? What? Do you like cats?
I just have this feeling.
Did
you're a
I
cat
stutter?
person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Yes.
Yes, that one.
You named
Yes,
your
dog.
Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. Didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered, do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Do you like monkeys?
No. No, just no.
No.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes
Yay.
note of. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Next up, Esquier.
Mad.
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
about Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too. Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Of course.
Sure.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It needs to look a bit
Sure.
more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Woo.
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
The first one. Wee woo,
Might
wee woo,
say
police noise.
A bit, wee woo, wee woo. Then.
You really get me, Verso.
Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days.
He's rubbing his head.
He's giving him pets.
This giant hand.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Eskie feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction.
Meaningful, right?
Look, that is a very important stage in a relationship where you can speak gibberish to each other and understand it.
True. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Eskie's nonsense inspires Verso. So you get your gradient attack upgrades through your relationships.
Nice.
Oh. Which means you made someone pouty because you didn't get your tier 3s.
No, I just didn't bother going back to camp enough.
Oh.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yes, let's spend time with Minoko. Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
You find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Which one?
I literally read out the line. Oh, I misread the line. No, first one. Beautiful is a word that one could use.
A word that one could use?
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
Honestly? Yeah.
Yeah.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Well, it doesn't work for you against the stalacts, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Hang on, we gotta check the curator. I have some Lumina to apply. just gonna start catching up Minoko. Alright, so write in the journal. Polishing those claimed limbs really gives Minoko a leg up over his opponents.
Oh.
She writes about Old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Check up on the others. What special scene do we get tonight?
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustave always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Alright. That shall be streamed.
Well, that was a thing.
Yes, it was.
As always, thank you all for joining. Have a great weekend, fledglings.
Good night.
Good night.